Hello, good morning. Welcome, Bruno. Welcome, Turdburger. Welcome, friends and familiars. Good morning. Looks like we'll have to whisper. Fruit cup I'm gonna eat real quick. But today I will be learning how gold forms work. I haven't watched a tutorial per se. I watched a review of tutorials, not of tutorials, a review of existing farms. I have some idea how they function, but not in much detail. So I want to go learn about them. Let's see. I'm just gonna name my worlds after what I'm doing in them, I think. See. Don't need any of that. Okay. So yeah, let's see here. The first thing I want to know is how do we get them to spawn? Let's go to the nether. First of all, I'll just do it the regular way, I suppose. Obsidian, new skin? No. Huh? Same skin. Welcome, Jerry. Good morning. Flint and steel. Oh. Big portal. Oh, I thought I made it bigger. I meant to make it one bigger. Hold on. I feel better. Alright, here we go. Morning, Blue Sheep. Good morning, Junk. Welcome, welcome. Always Crimson Forest. Alright. So we want nether wastes. It looks like this is nether wastes. I swear the hands look different. Nope. It's the same. Okay, here we are. So, first of all, what do they spawn on? Oh, I need to turn on my side buttons. Hold on. Function. Okay. So we got huh? Doesn't say anything spawnable on in the tags. All the people seem to use magma blocks. Does that say spawnable on? It doesn't. Maybe it doesn't need to. Wiki time. Minecraft.wiki. And then we look for uh right. Zombified piglins. That's what we're looking for. We want those to spawn. Spawning. Zombified piglins can spawn in nether wastes, crimson forests, and nether portals. Nether portals. Like ruined nether portals? From pigs struck by lightning and from piglin brutes. Overworlder and zombified piglins spawn in groups of 4 or 2 to 4. Oh, 4 in Java Edition in the nether at light level 11 and below. Was it a light level problem? There's no skylight. So I should be okay. On most blocks other than netherwort. So any block should work. Spawn most commonly in nether waste or nether waste. I didn't know you could find them riding striders. Oh, really? They can spawn nether portal blocks in the overworld. I didn't know that. I've never seen one. You'd have to like really AFK at one for a long time, I suppose, and I never do. Actually, I may have actually seen this before because I thought they had accidentally walked through when someone else went through, but there was never an explanation. Alright. Hey Lois, welcome, welcome, good morning. I wonder why people use magma blocks. It could be because of gas or something. Let me check. It's the only other thing that I can think of that would spawn in nether waste, but I'm not too sure. I guess I can look at the nether waste page. So nether waste can spawn gas, pigments, magma cubes, and enderman apparently. What the heck sound was that? Gas require a solid block, free space, 5 by 5 and 4 blocks high. So as long as you don't go 4 blocks high, it should be fine. 2 blocks high should be good. Something I'm actually considering doing though, instead of using another waste, is using a fortress. That way we can get wither skeletons as well, and I think we might be able to get the skulls, which I think are like player drops, but I'm pretty sure that this counts for player drops. We can test it. Let me test it. So we got where's that operator's command thing? Hold on. The accessibility. No. Controls. Oh, here we go. Operator items tab. Okay. I do want one of you. I want a hopper and a chest. Okay. I don't know how far they need to fall for an easy death. Let me get the calculator out. Minecraft fall damage calculator. Wither skeleton. 23.5 blocks to die, so we want them to drop 23 blocks. Welcome, Bow Noise. My next stream is Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics. I have no idea what Pizza Tower is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. That should be good. Sounds like a tycoon game, maybe, right? That would be my guess. Alright, before I might make a command for this, let me get a spawn egg for them first. I think I see XP. Yeah, so it should theoretically drop a skull. I forgot, if you put a hopper directly under one of these, it gets locked. Oh well. Hey Amada, welcome. We're gonna figure out a gold farm. I'm considering putting it in a fortress so you can get wither skeletons too. I'm gonna test if we can get skulls from that real quick. Sorry. Eat some sugar in your noses so you want some phlegm with that. Oh. I think I spawned them here, right? Because they drop like walking in from here, this height. Spawn them at 72, 153, 28. I don't know if I can do it like what's the command then? Summon. Wither skeleton. I forget already. I'm just gonna Google Minecraft command summon or below. Yeah, I'll probably come up. Oh, you can just use... Whoops. You can just use this. I'm going to say -2. Like that. I'll try it with a button real quick. This is a button. It didn't work. Wait, no, it did work. They just fell that quickly? Oh, they just fell that quickly. Okay. Let's see if they'll drop a skull. Did you drop a skull? Wow, that was a lot and they didn't drop a skull. I wonder why it drops XP from this thing but not like player drops. Maybe look at their drops real quick. Only when kill credit is given to the player. So I wonder... But they have to aggro me first. Cheating? Using F3. I'm on creative, it's okay. If you mean cheating at getting wither skeleton scrolls, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with abusing mechanics. Welcome, Bruno. Good morning. Let's try... Actually, I can leave that, I suppose. Also, suppose I don't really need this. Turn this back to... They're just dying on drop, so they might be going a little too far. Oh wait, I think they're entity cramming. Yeah, that's why. Hello. I'll get a sword. I wonder if it's because I'm in creative, actually. It could be. Sweep. S. Sweeping edge. Was it 3? Oh. Surprisingly not getting many of them, huh? Do they just drop that infrequently? Seeing entity cramming sad. What? What's wrong with entity cramming? I guess it's not how I want to kill them, but we what are the chances of getting one? Oh, charged creeper is 100%. That would be interesting. It's 2.5 to 5.5%. So it is pretty low. Let's set this back to 2 and pulse it and make sure that that's acceptable. Oh my god. Huh. Took suffocation damage. Right, that's on. Put that at 3, but make the thing one higher. Okay. Alright, okay, it's not dead. Took way too many ticks. Can I always active this but like delay it? Well, whatever. Run this for a while and see if we get one. Just that low of a chance, I suppose. We get way more bones and coal than we'd ever need. That's for sure. I guess it depends how many spawn. Okay. Let's enchant this with looting, I suppose. Do not understand command blocks very well. Oops, I forgot to turn that off. Nothing. I suppose we can just do it this way. Oh, we finally got a skull. Got 2 skulls from that. So yeah, probably it's not able to drop skulls. That's unfortunate. It just gives you the XP. Makes sense, I suppose. Does not make sense why the potato thing makes it drop XP, but not anything else. I figured it dropped XP because it was like a player kill, but I suppose not. Alright, so not a lot of benefit to putting it in there, but I suppose if we wanted to have an auto kill versus like manual kill, that could work. So you could have it be like at this height, right? And then you just turn the thing on if it's AFK and then turn it off if you want to kill them. I think that would be okay. Here's the calculator. I want to see zombified piglins. Did I close it? I did. Zombified piglins are also 23.5. Yeah, see that. Oops, sorry. Made a funny noise. Okay. Now, the question is, why aren't they spawning? Oh, because I turned off mob spawning. Do mob spawning. Yeah, that would do it. True. Did the gas like immediately spawn up here? It is below me. It's below me. Don't know how big of a platform we want. Try this. Oops. Filled the hole too. There you go. If I sit up here, they should spawn on this platform, right? When we were doing this before, the reason that I wanted to test this was because when we were doing this before, it wasn't working. They weren't spawning on my platform. So I want to figure out why not. I bet you it's because I have to clear out beneath it, but there we go, we got some. Only 2? They should spawn in groups of 4, right? Those are regular piglins. Or another waste. Alright, let's look at regular piglins. Why are regular piglins spawning? Actually, I should find a fortress. Wait. In nether fortresses. That's a bounding box, so it has a Z height, so I can't do like above another fortress. Right. So areas, what's the command? I know there's like a command to show like the fortress boundary. I don't see anything in this list though. Minecraft show fortress bounding box. Oh, you need a mod. Okay, so I guess doing that's probably not going to work. Let's stick with nether waste then. If I wanted to do the fortress, I could do it with like portals maybe. That seems rough. It'd be interesting to have a blaze farm that used portals though. We'd also get regular skeletons and magma cubes. Hopefully magma cubes would be limited in size. I should probably go back up here. But we wouldn't have a chance of regular piglins spawning. Skeletons only spawn with 0. Oh. Okay. So they are spawning properly, that's good. Right there. Normal piglins are afraid of zombies. Oh. I'll kill them. That's not good. Try one more. Wonder if oh shoot. Now he's been damaged. Invalid test. Push him in anyways. Okay, never mind. Push you in. Oh, he survived. Okay, good. Wow, that was one less height though. Did he survive? Yes. Okay, I think that's probably fine. So 22 instead of 23, it seems. Or I put these one higher, I don't know. 153, 131. Yeah, 22. So still considering doing this in a fortress. Problem is my fortress is in... Actually, my fortress being in a basalt delta might actually be a good thing. Yeah. I would need to make a lot of portals, which is okay. Can I install that mod? Oh, I need to install like a fabric loader or something. It probably doesn't work on this version. Let's just look it up. There's a picture with the mod showing the bounding box. Looks like pretty simply right at the edges of every walkway, and then it's bigger for joins, like 4-way intersections. And some other places. I wonder if it'll tell me in F3. Structure, another. So not a structure. Oh, I see. Conveniently, this looks like it's also a Basalt Delta Fortress. Stop. I can't see anything. Slash another waste. Okay. So looking at the picture, it doesn't show any of these areas though, so I'm not sure about this. But like this is the ledge. Still shows me as being another waste. Does anything change? No, it doesn't seem to say. Oh yeah. I think it'd probably just be better if I wanted to do this to do it separately. Seems like it'd probably be a lot of work. And it's not as good spawn rates for piglins. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. Okay. Whoa. Okay. What's the forum? Go back to another waste. So what spawns here? Gas is avoidable by having non-solid blocks on the top, and every layer of solid blocks only having less than 5 block height. That's doable. Then piglin. Or at light levels of 11 and below. So, are they unavoidable? It might just be a matter of the block that they can spawn on. I don't think it tells me what those blocks are. All I know is that a zombified piglin can spawn on not netherwart, but a regular piglin doesn't mention that, so maybe. Oh, I see, okay. So it can't spawn on netherwart or magma blocks for a regular one. So that's why people use magma blocks. Makes sense. Should I have a magma cream farm? Okay, so what else can spawn? Magma cube? They're just uncommon spawns to begin with. They need 3 high, so if we don't make it 3 high, it should be okay. So 2 high space. And Endermen, I believe, are the same. Yep. So if it's a 2 high space with magma blocks as the floor, and then the ultimate ceiling is some sort of like half block or something, then we should be good. Assuming we're making a vertical farm, which probably. What else do we need to know? How to aggro them. Turtle eggs would work. They don't hatch if you don't put them on sand, I see. I think that's maybe what I did wrong. But I think you could also use an iron golem. That might just be because the iron golem hits them. I think it takes damage from the magma blocks too. Right? I think I... let me get an egg. Is not taking damage. They avoid them, but they don't take damage on them. It's because I have to do fire takeoff. Oh. What? Okay. I know they can also spawn inside portals. So that's an option. That might also get regular piglins. I wonder how many portals I would need. I wish I had like a copy or something. I would want like I want to portal them all to a single portal in the overworld. That would portal them back here. Would be that goal. Rather than this sort of farm, if we do a portal spam farm. Okay. So why does obsidian not look like obsidian to me today? I don't get it. I saw one of the farm designs. I forget by who. Was just a bunch of too high portals. I figure they made enough to be like within linking distance, but probably if I do, or to like fill the linking distance, but probably if I just did, you know, as many as I wanted, not all of them, then we could fill the middle with magma blocks to save on obsidian. Probably be okay. What's the nether portal linking distance? Aha! Y coordinates not changed. Okay. And just X and Z. 17x17 chunk area in the overworld, or 33x33 in the nether. So we'd want this to be like 33 long. Sort of unrelated question. I wonder if I can have a dispenser collect lava from a cauldron. Nope, it just destroys the bucket. That was kind of funny. Probably work with a bottle though, right? Can you have a bottle of lava? You cannot. Huh. Darn. I was hoping for an auto lava farm. Oh well. I bet you could make an auto clicker one though. Maybe you could detect like say you're standing here right clicking with an empty bucket repeatedly. An auto clicker, right? Then you have an observer detect. Oh, have an observer detect lava's been generated, and so that drops you a block or half a block so that your bucket works and it collects it. Then it pops you back up and you automatically place your lava somewhere next to a water source, which causes it to become obsidian. I think I can do this. Give me a second. So oh wait. No, we wouldn't want it to spit the block. Yeah, okay. So get a piston. And then put any movable block. Sure. Put any movable block there. And you'll land on the piston. Not long enough. Also doesn't automatically switch me to the empty bucket. Oh, it moves you. I guess that makes sense. Maybe if I put a block there then. Oh, that makes you fall through. Sure does everything except what I want. Bet this one will send you backwards. Okay. Oh, whoopsies. In the way now. Now I'm just stuck in the ground. Really? Fine. We'll do a vertical. So we'd want it to be here, then we want this to actually be down one more and be extended by default. So then yeah. Though it does it immediately again afterwards, so I guess maybe it needs more delay. It's already at 4. That's strange. Oh, if it's fast enough, but whenever it falls, it's just gonna do that. I don't understand what you're trying to do. The hard part of obsidian is mining, not making it. It would be nice if I could auto it, that's all. I guess you can't really. If you're auto right clicking with a bucket, you can't like continuously make obsidian and then mine it. Because you can't move it. You can't move it to mine later or anything because it's not pushable. That is a problem. That is a problem. But theoretically, I could just have a bunch of lava like place it along here and then put water over it. So I just put the lava buckets, cauldrons here. Maybe. And then you don't have to mine it. Maybe that's a better idea. I don't know how long I want this to be. Theoretically 33, but probably be longer. I should probably just watch that tutorial if I want to do things with it. Hold on. YouTube. I'll not watch later. History.
Go smoothly.
Jump scare. Okay. Looking at the ridiculous one there by Just Glots. That said, if I send them back to the Nether, doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of the portals? I think it does. It should be fine to just AFK in the Nether, though. You don't need anyone in the overworld AFKing. Well, that you do if you have to slay them. Have you had breakfast? Yeah, I had a fruit cup, thank you. Welcome, Screw. Good morning. Today's a lovely day for the return of Mini Kata. Why? I will never understand. Not getting smaller, you know. Oh. Can you push waterlogged leaves with a piston? Regular piston. Or anything. That worked. Oh, you can't waterlog in the nether, that's right. So you can't make the obsidian here. No. You guys are so weird. Why? I don't understand. You can't even see me. Oh, not that one. Oh, that one. There you go. So you do have to mine it to get it here. Or I don't think it would work with a cauldron. I know you can put water in a cauldron in the nether, but I don't think you can. I don't think it'll do any fluid interactions. I get rid of the water bucket. Nope. Worth a shot. I don't get it. I really don't. I suppose I could spawn it via portals, but that would be pretty tedious. It would only spawn the small one, it wouldn't spawn big ones. To break it and move it, and break it and move it, and break it and move it. But I could do that. Oh, and it wouldn't be solid either because of the 8 distance, right? This is a smaller distance though, so it would be. Too cute, 2.5 even. 2.5 cute. Okay, anyways, I want the dimensions. What are the dimensions? Does he show it? Or does he say it in voice? Because they don't want to listen to that. Oh, though you probably can't make a portal. up here, right? Automatically. Like, hold on. Let me just make a quick one here. If I do flint and steel. Well, how do you do two tall portals? Are they 3 tall? I guess they're 3 tall. So that's not where I placed it. So that is a new portal. It just made it on the ground, I guess. So if we go to over 128 and I place potatoes. Build a portal. And then... oh wait, hold on, let me copy these coordinates real quick. Teleport there. Destroy this. If I teleport there... yeah, it won't make it above the nether roof, so... I can't generate it either. That's so lame. I mean, it figures, but there's no good way to do this other than mining it. Mini Kata sticker. But it'd just be a small sticker. You really just have to mine thousands and thousands of obsidian if you wanted to build this. I don't want to do that. I really don't. Okay, so the other option was the little overworld bridge one, right? By an ENXO4, I think. Is that the one? Probably. Yeah. I'd probably have to use F3 for that though. I think maybe we'll go with the platform version. Probably gonna be the easiest. Oop. So we need a bunch of platforms. Just fell. There's also the like arena one, I guess, which could work. Where's that one? That's Ilmingo's, I think. Yes. Yes, you get it. Just want a small sticker. I don't get it. I mean, it's not. It's a mini sticker, not a mini Kata on a sticker. You know what I mean? Okay, so Ilmingo's. Oh, he's using entity cramming to kill them. With minecarts. I think I could just use fall damage though. Because if I use the 22 blocks of fall damage plus the little batteries, it'll keep the XP away from me because I don't want it to go into me. I want it to go into a brain, which is one of the brains that, well, we only got one brain so far, but the brain that we got before. So it'll go in there and we'll have that be collected. So what are the dimensions here? Do you have a picture? So one problem with video tutorials is, like, sure, they walk you through everything, but I would like a picture that just shows me dimensions sometimes. I don't really need to build the center platform. Need to kind of end my Sound canceling headphones is the best. Be a mini Kata sticker, not a mini Kata on a sticker. That's what makes it so good. Not like I couldn't sell stickers, I suppose. But I would need art for it. Flamingo does not have dimension pictures. El Mingo Gold Farm Dimensions. Oh my lord. Oh, there's also the problem of like, they're gonna have different HP. Since they're going to fall from higher stats. Not helpful. I don't see any sizes. Schematics included. Let's try this video. Care about the killing chamber, we'll make that ourselves. Care about the dimensions, do you have a picture? Aha, here we go. Does. Okay. Perfect. Golden French fries? What? Okay, so the idea is we have I wonder if I should do powdered snow. That's a lot of powdered snow. I think I should just include that damage, but I'm not sure exactly how. So if I look at Il Mingo's video real quick. Ugh. Just tell me how tall it is. Is it 4 platforms? I think it is. El Mingo Gold Farm. Yeah, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 blocks high, so they'll be falling I think that's falling 9 blocks. So in the calculator, drop of 9 blocks will cause 3 hearts of damage. So we drop 22. Does 19 damage. Yeah. Okay, I see. So do 3 hearts, so it's whole heart, so that's 6 damage. So we want to do 6 less damage than 19, so that would be 13. That's a height of 16. Okay, so we want a 16 block fall pit. We'll build this higher than the nether roof, I guess. Kind of lowers the spawn rate slightly, but that's okay. So we want, how much did I say? 16. 16, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Then we probably want like the rest of it. So the battery, minecart, block that's on. I think that should be enough. I think do 1 for good measure. Okay. The idea is you go 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I bet 2 there. Oh. 1, 1. 2. 2, 1. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that look right? I think that looks right. And then this is 8 thick. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Magma block. Sorry, I'm behind on reading. Any kind of are roasted chickpeas, are they good? Yes. Chickpeas are just like, they're a legume, right? That are used to make hummus. And it's just that you roast them instead of, mushing them. They're pretty yummy. That's a total of 20 high blocks. Huh? I'm not sure about that. It would be 16 plus 9, right? So a little over 20 high. I'm going to start making my coleslaw from scratch. Not the cabbage. Not from cabbage, but the dressing. Kind of coleslaw enjoyer. Yes, I love coleslaw. I had a bunch of it yesterday. It was good. You added, I think, 4 on top. Oh, you mean this high. Gotcha. Probably. But it will be a struggle for me to remember that. Blocks. Honestly, we can just fill from here and remove a couple blocks. It's probably just faster to place them at this size. Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Supposed to start being 8 thick this way though, right? Maybe I should have just done the outside differently. I think it is different. Hold on. So that's... So from this 2, should have 4 here. 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I see why they did that now. Then 2 that way. 1 that way. 2 that way. 3. 3. 4. 4. Doesn't seem thick enough. Did I screw up? I think I may have. Okay, so we got a 4, 4, 3. Oh, I did screw up. 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we go over to 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 4. Okay, that's better. Okay, so then we can fill from here to like here. Hey Pleasant, welcome, welcome, good morning. Fine screws are secondized, thank you, thank you. Would you rather gain muscles or gain eagers? What's an eager? I don't know what that is. I'm fine with muscles though. I'd love to have abs. I really hate software that every time you open it, it needs an update and it doesn't update. It makes you basically reinstall it. Yeah, I hate reinstalling it. Just update yourself. Maybe we can farm the outside and fill in the rest. So look or have autism. Is that what eagers means? I don't know what that means. Okay. There's no like copy and paste in this version. There's no world edit for this version or anything like that, so I can't really do that sort of thing. I'm just gonna have this one corner and we'll say, you know, this summons zombies. That's good enough, right? I do have to build it a couple more times though. Ears is a special interest from what I can tell. Heard of it before, it doesn't make much sense in context. I mean, I have special interests. Chicks with wider shoulders than I've ever seen. Silly. I don't want to be like muscular all over. I think tone is fine. But I love abs. Abs are so hot. They're my favorite. They're really hard to get though. It's asking a lot, I understand. I would probably not be able to get them myself. But yeah, I'm not autistic myself, but I definitely have fixations to a certain degree. I think we all do. Just not to an autistic degree, obviously. Certainly not a problem. My therapist that I got ADHD diagnosis from said like autism questionable, may have further study needed sort of thing, but I disagree. I'm pretty sure I don't. I just have social anxiety and that's like my only symptom of it. And being weird, I guess, but never had abs even when I was 145 pounds after being really ill for months as a lean. Like me, a woman who can eat me onto a bed. I can pick up small people. If you're tiny, I can probably pick you up. Ask you if I'll cook up the abs and I'll look like a chocolate bar. Oh my gosh. You do eyes good? What? What does that even mean? I'm making up words now. Did Blizzard leave as soon as he asked this question? I'd believe it. Ah. I want to do this one. Do this outline. Probably just gonna do the top one and the bottom one filled in, and that's fine. There we go. Even a Sharpie couldn't give me abs, sadly. Aw. Sorry, me mommy. A question. I have a few female friends and they all say they hate men with mommy issues. Do you as well? I don't know what a mommy issue is, really. Anyone can get Florida abs, no hard work needed. Flabs, oh my god. I know I've like heard people say that as a complaint before. Like, oh, he has mommy issues or daddy issues, but I never actually learned what that means. So it's hard for me to say. I assume it's some sort of Freudian reference, and I don't really know. I remember hearing a few things like, you know, you want to get a guy who loves his mother or something, right? Like those sorts of tips before. And I suppose like it's a good thing if you have a good relationship with your family. That's a positive sign. I don't know what that is. Good flag, green flag, the opposite of a red flag. But not necessarily a red flag to not get along with your mother. But I don't think that's what mommy issues refers to. I think it's more Freudian than that. Something less direct. Like, didn't get hugged by your mother enough. And you need constant affection or something. They said it's when he basically wants you to be motherly to him. Mommy issues to me are like a dude who didn't grow up and expects to be babied. Contrast to someone who wants a trad wife quickly and raise kids. A mommy issue would want to be raised themselves. I think lots of people who want trad wives are also have mommy issues in that definition. Yeah, I'm not gonna raise a guy. I would expect my I would expect my significant other to be capable of adulting to at least an equivalent degree to me, ideally in different areas, so that we can, complement each other. But if it's just like a kink thing of acting motherly, that's fine. I don't care. I can do that. Is adulting a new game? No. The game of life. Okay. So we got that filled in. Roughly now we need to count 20 from there. Goes to 22 from here. Essentially goes to the fall chambers. So the center point. Oh, there's actually one more layer here. And this one is the center. Let me put those in. Okay, so you 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then similarly here. Count out 20, but the point is we want these to meet in the middle. Alrighty. That's the middle. Then we do drop chambers with an XP gathering thing, and then other stuff. Be a game where you have to file taxes. Yeah, that's part of it. I'm confused about the shape of this thing. Building a gold farm. Taxes 1%. Be nice if only the top 1% paid taxes. It's probably all we need. Building to avoid finishing the elevator. Not wrong, not wrong. But we do need a gold farm. So this should be technically one lower. I kind of forgot about that part. And then we can just fill this. With potatoes, I guess. I could build it the same, but I already did the calculation for 9. So the idea is that we have a chamber in here. It looks to be about 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes to about there. I forgot with the holes here, gas can spawn. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is like where the stairs are originally. And then this then is where the hole is. I guess we could keep stairs there. Oh my god. Like procrastinating. Unfortunately. Okay. Why are we placing snow? How do you get a snow layer? You just use snowballs? See the bit about the gas actually being an overworld mob. That's why when you kill one in the overworld, it says you rescued it. I have not. I mean, like placeable snow layers in your inventory. How do you place snow layers? Granted, I could just place sticky, but you walk through sticky, you don't walk on it. You walk on snow layers. I don't actually know. Yes. And you walk in this stuff, yeah. Silk touch? I don't think so. Maybe. Let's get me a silk touch, no shovel, maybe. Wait, don't enchant the snow layer. Oh. Oh. Apparently, yes. That's how to do it. What do you know? It might not need to be a shovel. You can probably do it with other things, but test that another time. So we need this to be 16 down. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. And we put the battery and then block underneath. Wait, a block underneath that actually. Because we need a hopper there. Rail. Oh, I wanted to put that into a dispenser, actually. So, get a dispenser. Fine. Hopper minecart. There. No, the hopper minecart won't get locked. By this being on. So this kills them. Gets that, etc., etc. So now we need to put these around because I just want to see the sizing, layout, you know. Really should not be building towers with these. It doesn't really matter, I can see this way. I don't think kids can fall through that. Okay. For these sides, I think I really just need this one. No one's falling down it anyways. And same sort of setup we need. That, okay. Ugh. Okay. Those are all like that. And then need these to shoot into a water stream. Probably. But more importantly, these need to all go into a brain that's not obstructed. So if I put the EXP orbs will definitely they like hitting things and getting stuck. Ideally, we'd only have to use one brain because they're really annoying to get. Which means that the water stream's going to be offset probably into a corner. Okay. Oh. We want something to prevent the potato from going out this way. Ideally. But I'm not sure that that's possible. We can do this at least. I love this song. Okay, so that will make sure the EXP stays in these corridors, but when this makes a potato, there's a very good chance that it will hop into one of these areas. And if I put something in the way, then the XP will get stuck on it, so I can't do that. Well, it traveled fine. Get a hopper under that. Not really sure how I want to, like, get this into the water stream. I suppose I can just have a dispenser on the bottom here, facing any direction, and have water flowing down here. So we'll have to build it even one higher, I suppose. Or no, it just floats up in solid water. You don't need bubbles. They help, but they're not necessary. So if we... Wait, we can't use water streams in the nether. Okay, fine. So the only way to get this up would be a dispenser stream. Or a dispenser chain, what are they called? I don't know. Do I really want that many dispensers? I could certainly do it. Which means, though, that we could just have this hopper go right in there like that. Oh, dropper lines, that's the word. I think there is a way to do like an instant vertical dropper line. That's a lot of droppers, though. Oh, well, those are dispensers, but they could be droppers. They don't have to be dispensers. Let's replace them with droppers real quick. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Fiddle. Stop. Okay. That one's still a dispenser, though. You know what? I wonder. There might be a more efficient way to think about this. And do these sideways. Save me like... Oh, that didn't save their direction. Fair enough. like that. Uh-oh. And like that. I suppose we could just make these hopper lines. Maybe that would be faster, actually. It's pretty slow. But it's going to be, what, 5 seconds just to get through these anyways? Or no, this is instant. So 2 point whatever seconds. I could move these and have them go over multiple hoppers, but yeah. Let me think. So adding delay to the system. It has to be 2.5 already. If they all combine into a center one, yeah, but they don't necessarily have to. So if they combine into a dropper, that's fine. So, what? No. If I that like that, and this one like that. This one like that, and then this one right into there. And the only problem one is this one, but it's not going to be producing that often, so it's just going into a random line, and that should be okay. So then these all go into the droppers. And so we just need to see how to make an instant vertical dropper line. Instant vertical dropper line. Instant dropper elevator. I suppose that's correct. 1.12. I wonder if it still works. On 1.20. You do instant horizontal. Could stand to filter off rotten flesh too, huh? theoretically do that in the dropper. So I push it all to the dropper and then I filter it out of the dropper. It just has to do it before has to do it before whatever, I don't remember. Anyways. Before I get shot up. God dang. I don't know why that was so hard to think. Maybe dust or lock the hopper, I think I would. Honestly, I don't need a lot, so this doesn't need to be tileable, it doesn't need to be one by one. So we can just say when that's two. Wait. Do we want a 1 tick delay? Probably. Let me lock this hopper. Or unlock this hopper. Right. So we just put a torch there. That should be enough. So we put rotten flesh here. Bedrock's not gonna fall in. And that's however much rotten flesh, I don't know. There we go. 18 apparently. And yeah, that'll go into a dropper into lava. Okay. That should pull instantly, so hopefully anything that launches the dropper will be non-instant. Then powering the dropper can be done via QC. I wonder if this... No, I think it'll be fine. As long as I don't put dust on top of these hoppers, they won't lock. Powering this won't matter. That said, I can't do a comparator, but I think this is out of like listening distance, so I can just constantly power this and I'll be fine. And I'll care about the powering the rest of them in a more normal way. Via comparators. I got a trap chest. Why? Alright. So we can do observer clock. Just like that to power that one. I guess that does strongly power this, so it powers that one as well. Getting things up to here. Just to test it. I don't know why that stopped clicking for a moment there. And this doesn't get locked. Oh, right, because it doesn't click. That click is a failed. Gotcha. Alright. And yeah, when I'm up here... Yep, you can't hear it. Perfect. And if I were to put some rotten flesh into here... Would any... Let me put some in both. Oh, I think some made it up. Unfortunate. Then I think I could use... I think I could use a minecart as a filter and it'd probably be faster. If I put... Oh, but I need an access rail, detector rail, that's on. Detector rail, place that, and then we put... Why is that not being drained? Oh, the activator rail is powering the hopper. Wonderful. So if I want to do it with that, I would have to have two. Which is possible, but I don't want to do it. So maybe I do need the filters to be around this instead of in the dispenser. strange that that wasn't being shot. The activator rail apparently locks above it, I guess. Or powers above it. Okay. So let's figure out a filter system on the 4 around here. So we do that. We have that. Then we can have like a dispenser to nowhere or a dropper to nowhere. Oop. Facing there. Put all these. Oh shoot, it's just gonna start. Pulling. We don't want to pull yet, so I've filled them for whatever reason. No. Those in there, so we need to now lock these conditionally. Which is fairly simple, I suppose. I don't think it changes what I was doing there, really. We can just dust, torch. Dust. Oops. Aww. That won't lock that one because it's not facing that way. The ticking, sorry. Sorry. Okay. Like that. Okay. Looks good. Everything should be lockable naturally. Get rid of those and let them drain. How did EXP get down there? Oh, through the back, I suppose. How are they falling on the side? Escape. Oh, that should filter properly. Now we just need to make this dropper line so it gets up to here. So we can comparator into that. How did I make that thing? Oh, wait, I can just put that in. Okay, I don't want to get rid of that, but I can get rid of this one. So we can do this into there and then say that, and that will blink it, and then I can put a target block there. Or actually, even better, I think I could do this. No, I can't. Not really, at least. That only goes up 1. We want it to go up 2 or 3. So I suppose what I could do is... No, I have to cut into this. I think it's fine to have that space there as long as there's a block over top. Like that, and that should be okay. So if we read through that block, then we can wait, yeah, do that. Can't read from that block. We have to read. Wait. No, we can. I think that's fine. We go up like this. And we should be able to do this. I think that should work. Take those out. Cool. Too much pee-pee can cause diabetes. Is that true? I feel like the poison will do worse. Welcome, Alan. Good morning. Magma cubes? Dang. Oh yeah, they'd be able to spawn on this. That is an issue. But I could make all of this nether wart. Or magma blocks. I see why they use bedrock. Should I just punch through the bedrock layer then and not build this up high? It's not like it's hard to punch through bedrock in this version. So I suppose I could do that. I'll probably have to. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I have to make sure I only punch through in those 4 holes though. And I'll have to make a way up here that's a little, I don't know, better, safer. I guess I could just make a portal inside this room. That would be fine. I think I'm happy with this design though. This isn't like an instant dropper line, but it can do 3 at a time, so we would be able to would I be able to? No, I'd have to read from this one. So I would need a block here. Let me see. Can I adjust this? Well, yeah, okay, so we can just have this power torches, right? So rather than doing all this, we have, oh shoot, we have a comparator here. We still want it in subtract mode, of course. Do that. Then all we need to do is get this on a sort of torch tower. Still need to strongly power this, I think. Unless I put torches the whole way up, but could I do that? I don't think I could. So yeah, I guess we still need this to be here. Which means we need this here, which means we need this here. But this could be like this, technically. Then but if we do that, this is going to be strongly powered no matter what, right? Oh, no. Never mind. It'll be okay. I could put this here, but then we have this problem here. I have to do that. Which is a 2-tick delay, but that's fine. And basically what we would want is this would power a torch. And we can torch tower up. And then in certain cases we have to invert, and in certain cases we don't. Hold on, this... Okay, that sends those 3 up, right? So it ends up in here, so we need to power this one next. That's actually fine. And then we need to send up one, two, three. So we need to do this one. So this is going to be strongly powered now, and we don't want that. Okay, so I guess we could do it off to the side. And have that, and then do it like that. Oh, shoot. I mean, that wouldn't do anything right now, but... Right, I can't put a torch there. So the next one we gotta power is... this one. And then... this one. And that's the last one to power there. Might be better to go sideways. I have the space for that, so let's consider that real quick. We do that. Then we want this one to be off. If I did this, it would be on. Let's see. That's completely weird use of a torch tower. I can do dust, but then there'd be a dust update order problems. Oh my lord. guess that works. Just a little nasty. I feel like that could be better. Like tiled properly somehow. I don't know. Either way, it should work. We can test it. I think they're in here right now. Did not seem to make it all the way up, no. Where did it go? It's there. I thought it strongly powered up one too. Not how this worked. There's still one in there. That's... Okay. So we need to reevaluate life choices real quick. So... be in here. There's an Enderman up here. Jeez. Okay, so if that's where we need it, then... Yes, theoretically that could be a torch itself. Let me do that. And I forgot this needs to be, at least every other one needs to be solid. So if we're saying that that's 2 that goes into there, then this one has to be powered. So then, if that's powered, that would power this one, so that would be fine. Go ahead and just put all these in. Okay. Oh, right. this. Right, I think that would work. And then like that, like that, like that. Although there can't be a block here, I suppose. That said, those are gonna fire at exactly the same time, so I think I do need to like delay these. Which feels like that might become a problem. Dropper fire orders. Random too. So if we want this to be reliable, count all the ticks out. So this is that. That won't fire at all because there's actually, that won't work. Okay. Awesome. So that definitely has to be that, but put a torch here. And then when that's on, I'll turn it off. Okay. But that's not gonna work. So I think we need to start out with this. So okay. That works, that works. I genuinely didn't know they dropped gold bars as well. I thought they only dropped nuggets. So I do want to filter all this stuff properly. As well. I don't know if I should do that down here or just do it up there. Already filtered off all the rotten flesh. So the rest of it is that I want the gold bars, gold nuggets, and what else do they drop? gold swords and stuff. I want all those to go into like separate things. They can also drop crossbows, golden axe, and warped fungus on a stick if spawned riding a strider. So they won't do that one. Okay, so crossbows are the only other one. And those aren't furnaceable, so I'm not really sure how I would want to do that. So I want to bake the gold swords and golden axe into gold nuggets. And then put those into an autocrafter to make gold ingots, and put those into an autocrafter to make gold blocks. Yeah. I don't know. Think about that later. I don't think I do want to do that down here. I think if we could do that up here, that would probably be fine. But I can't do water streams, right? So it would have to be like through dropper lines or something. Or hopper lines. I'd only want one auto crafting system, smelting system. What do I do with the crossbows? I don't want to bring LAs here. I could theoretically do that. Have LAs pick up golden swords and golden axes to melt them. But surely there's a way to filter off a crossbow. Does it even go in a furnace, actually? Just do a quick test here. If we do this, and then we get a hopper. It does. Kind of figures. I'm sure it doesn't burn. Would it go in here? Oh. So we could filter it off that way, because a gold sword wouldn't go in there. That could work. See if it goes into the side of a furnace. And if it doesn't, we take it out. But we would need some sort of delay in terms of pulling it out. Because I can't say like push priority. But yeah, that could definitely be the way to filter it. I just gotta think about how I want to do that. I want to check the timings on this and see how this works. So, so we'll launch. So every 2 ticks, this clock goes. So every 2 ticks, this turns on. And this takes 1 more tick to go into there. This communicates over here in 2 ticks. So we'll say that this goes on the first tick of the cycle. And if that's the first tick, then this will be the 3rd tick, I believe. But then this will be instant. This will also be the 3rd tick. So we'd want that to be the 4th. And the other problem is that we'd want it to shoot twice, I think. It might launch both, but that depends on the dropper line priority. I think it's not a big deal as long as it doesn't get stuck. Like stuffed up. I don't think it will. I think since I'll pretty much always have something in here, it'll just keep going. But if we want to say that it'll always have something in here, I really don't need anything this complex, do I? I can just use this guy to power the whole thing. Should I just do that? I think I'm just gonna do that. That's better than this complicated setup. Yeah, I think it'll just have constant stuff in it. If we have the clickies down below, it doesn't really matter. They're going off anyways. And then I can keep this whole thing solid. And that'll be better for me. For my peace of mind, at least. I have that whole line solid. All we have to do is put torches here. Like this. And then we have this guy. Oh shoot. Right. This guy powering here. Like that. And then it doesn't really matter because these will just invert constantly. So all we need to do is get dust to them, right? I'll have to be every other one though. So like would this have to be target blocks? Shoot. Maybe. I think that actually just depends on where I put the torches. I could put the torches through here. And that might work. think that will properly power something, no matter what. A lot of torches, but that's fine. Oh, but that connects to it. Shoot. Is there a way to do this without target blocks? I can't think of one, so we'll just have to put target blocks here, that's fine. Every other one's a target block. At least that's solid. Oops. Right. Okay, and we just need block here on each of these. Don't need one there. Okay, and that should do it. Let's get our clock started. Apologies for the ticking again. It's just gonna be how it's gonna be. I don't know if there's gonna be a way to turn this off. I suppose I could. This one's gonna have to be a... target block too. Okay. Right, actually this one's gonna need to be... that. Could theoretically not be a target block then. Looks like it's getting stuff up here. Perfect. Absolutely terrible to listen to. Oh, that is gonna click up here when there's nothing there, but there'll always be stuff there, so it'll probably be fine. Alright, interesting noise, huh? We'll make this turn offable in a second. Probably should have kept that. So we'll make it so that do this, and then we can... How's that getting down there? That's concerning. I'm going to go ahead and box all this in. Sorry for the click. Bad as like a beat track. Okay. One. Glad it's not that bad. So the thought is that we can then pulse this. Or actually, oh, it's powered by this. That's a bit of a problem. I think it'll be okay, maybe. I put a lever here. Okay, seems like it's okay. But so now we just need a little spiral down to here. Oh, right, hold on. Shoot. Okay. Luckily I didn't do that much yet, so that'll work. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, so it doesn't quite make it up. That's okay. I wonder if I can do a repeater. Nah, it wouldn't look good no matter what. Well, at that point it can be powered by the lever. It's a little out of range. So we can put that like maybe there instead. That should be okay. Just stop falling random places. Two, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that should be fine. Get that out of the way of the other stuff. Just mark where that is real quick. And there's my on-off lever. Alright. Currently on. Now it's off. Perfect. Okay, now I gotta think about how to do the auto crafting. Get rid of everyone. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did not leave you forever. Gosh. Alright. So I'm gonna think about how to do the filtering. Oh, I have an idea. If I get a furnace, if I get a furnace, place it like that, and then instead of a hopper, can I put a dropper into it? Would that work? It does. So then if we put that, it doesn't even dispense. Okay, my thought was that it would shoot it into it and then kind of just have it fall. So that can be a good way to do the filter. It's so long. Gosh, getting needier by the day. Alright. So then the idea is we want a locked hopper underneath. And when this has contents, we want to try to fire it. And then clean this up after I figure it out. I want to try to fire it. So long as there's things in it, right? If multiple items get in here though, that's a problem. Isn't it? Because it will try to drop her a random item and then it will hop her the first one, not the one that was in there. So we only ever want to have one item in here. So I think we'll also need to lock the hopper that goes into this so that only one item goes through at a time. Okay, so if we assume that there's only one in it, then we don't need a clock. We just need to bonk it as soon as it gets in. Now, then let's see, effectively we want to do that, I think. But this should be on a delay. So we'll put that there. So when an item goes in here, oh, I see, this is locking the hopper right now. Then maybe we can simplify this by putting a torch here, actually. Like that, maybe? No, I don't think that'll work. Never mind. Okay. So let's just put a half slab here for now. So hopper is currently locked. Put this in. It's not firing it. Maybe it is firing it, but it's failing. Let's put this. Okay, so it does fire it. The hopper should be unlocked. I don't think the hopper's QC'd. Oh. The furnace is powered. Which is locking the hopper. So it doesn't matter that this is a half slab or not. target block. So if we don't power the furnace directly, it should be okay. Stop. Okay, good, good. That works. Make sure the crossbow goes where it needs to. Yep, good, good. Okay, now for the entry to here. We're going to keep this locked and unlock it a tick, I think, after this one. So if I put a block here, that'll power the furnace, so we don't want to do that. So I can put a torch here. That again. Okay, put a torch here rather. And we want this to... not the furnace, the dropper. This should actually maybe be okay if I put... No, that would QC this. I think I'm gonna have to lock this hopper. I know how to lock it, okay. So if this is powered, that will lock this hopper. Now I want this to be delayed one. So how do we do that? Delayed one more tick. They're currently at the same. And it'd be up to sort of a random order, I think. So we want to make this I guess what I can do is put this here. It was like 3 whole minutes. Anyways, this isn't tied to that. We know that much. It is tied to this having contents or not. I'm not sure why I have that in subtract mode. I don't think I need it to be, or not subtract mode, but you know, any mode. I think the reason why I did it like that was just because of this. So, that said, we do want that to be like that, so I don't really need this to be a target block. Put that there, put that there. Okay, so if this has contents, this will be locked within 1 tick. I think that'll be okay. I don't know where my sword went. Okay. I couldn't get them in fast enough. I think that worked, though. I think I got them in fast enough. So now I just want to lock the hopper in an inverted way. If that was a half slab, that would lock this hopper and I think still activate the dropper. Not 100% sure, but I think so. Because this block would be powered enough to activate it. Then we could maybe put a torch here to lock. The only problem is that that's no longer delayed. Oh wait, it's delayed by 1 tick. That might be fine. No, it clicked, so that's not good. So I think what I can do maybe then is this. I'll still connect, huh? We can avoid that by going up though here, so if you're just up and then you have a tick there, you go there. Oh, and then I can just like that actually. Then you don't even need to go up. I mean, it can. There we go. Nice. Crossbow sorter. Perfect. So we can actually use those crossbows for fuel. I think that's fine. Probably will want more fuel than that though. We'll need multiple fuel lines. So that it doesn't get clogged up with crossbows. We'll have, if there are crossbows, it can lock any other fuel line. So I put that into a double chest. Not that there will be that many, but always good. I think that'll take these out. Oh, it doesn't. Uh-oh. It's not really what I meant to do. What do we do then? That song kind of reminds me of Demon Crawl, just a bit. So that doesn't work. Then we'll want to burn things in here directly. But that is a slight problem because if we ever get 2 crossbows in here, this is just going to sit here with a crossbow until this one burns. Which, if this one's already burning, they take a decent amount of time. It could only fit another one in here. Looks like it can smelt 2 swords. I don't think that will really be a problem because I don't think there will be that many crossbows dropped, but it is certainly a potential problem. And we'd still need to get the swords in here. Let's see. I want to drop these up. We gotta hook those up to the main clock, I suppose. Should be okay. We can have a double chest here. Okay. And then like that. Or we can save some money by doing these into here. Though can I get another fuel source in there safely? I don't know, probably. Do I need one? ADC, I did. Hey, Fifth, welcome. Good morning. That should be good. We would hook up the main clock to this. So it would be essentially if I did it. What did I destroy? Shoot. The furnace. Essentially, if I did it like this. No, if I put a... I already burned the gold sword. I took a gold sword. Do I have any? Dang. I took a gold sword. Got one in there, one in here. Where's the third one? Huh? I put 3 in, didn't I? I'm so confused. I definitely put 3 in this time. Okay, it worked. I don't know what happened. I don't see any notice about like work in my area or something. It was very strange. Very, very strange. Are you back? I should be. Silly. I'll just keep filling it up. Interesting. Okay, so now this one. I don't really remember the signal strength, but I think that we'll need a actual subtractive thing or something, or not subtractive, but whatever. I don't know, things. What compare? It's just a comparator. I don't think these get QC'd. I think this should be okay. Let's get a I don't know. Let's hold off on that for the moment. So what I want to do is make this a value of 1. So if we have a cauldron, is that gonna work? Is that a quick way to do it? I think these are 8s. Power 6, so that's not enough. Power 9. It's only a power of 3. Let's do a full composter then. We can only stack 1, dang. One. Perfect. Okay, so a full composter works. Full cake might also work. Actually, I think that's 15. Partially eaten cake might work. I like composter better. Alright, so... got that. I guess. Ideally, we'd want this. I don't know if that'll work. Because if I put dust on top, that'll be a problem. I have more room, so I can probably just do it without that, though. Maybe. That said, since I'm already spamming these, I could just spam these. And that would be fine. Maybe a little laggy. Because I don't have to spam these, though. Right? Will that actually get all of them? No. Just got one through. I guess that depends on dropper order. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna spam those. And if I'm just gonna spam those, I'm just gonna spam these, and I think that's fine. These might be laggier. I would imagine. They have to look up recipes. I don't know. Oh, but these can make gold pressure plates, so I don't want to spam that one. I can spam this one, but I can't spam this one. Okay. I should just copy that. Right. Well, that'll be at 9. I don't need to do that. Should be able to just do this then. Okay. So then, yeah, if I do that, doesn't go off. And that goes off. Perfect. Now, this one can be spammed. These are going to be spammed. I'll probably actually stick this over on this side. I also need another source of gold bars and gold nuggets going into these as well. Because there will be gold nuggets coming from up here, so we'll want to filter these. To allow for the gold nuggets and the gold bars to come out and go into the right crafters. And then we put the bars away. Or the blocks. What are they called? Yes, blocks away. So I could maybe do that down here. Not sure. I would need to get them up a bit, right? Well, I suppose not. I would need to do 4 filters of each, right? So these already have that one there, which I don't have a way to shoot this at the moment. I suppose I can just hook it up to the clock somehow. Have it send a signal underneath and just shoot through a redstone torch. It's constantly turning on and off. Into lava. I think that'll work. I do want to set that up actually. Let me do that. if I put that like there. Uh-oh. Yeah, how do I power that torch? It's guaranteed to be under this hopper. It's probably okay. We can go through here. Okay, yeah, we can go like this and hook that up to the clock. Right there. Okay, that should work. Right, now we need to figure out the lines that go into here. So if we filter off of... If we're going to filter off of these lines, then we don't actually need any of them to go directly into the central dropper, because none of them are going to be gold blocks. The only one that needs to go into the central dropper is the potato itself. So all the rest of them can get filtered otherwise. They're all going to clog eventually going into here though, because there's only one way in, I think. Or two if I don't. Actually, that'll be powered just from there, so I think I don't need that one. Yep, okay. So I can probably get 2 hoppers into here. That's not good enough. It'll have to be good enough, but I mean, it might get backed up. We'll have to do the filtering before those 2, so hopefully it won't. So if that's the case, then figuring this out real quick. Let's see. I can get rid of these. The only one we need is... I might end up adjusting these too, huh? Hmm. I guess I can move those, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just more or less fully reorganize this real quick. Whoops. Oh, that needs to stay there. Leave those for the moment. I suppose this could go like that. And then this one stays. This one would theoretically go like here. I'm not gonna move this one right now. That puts those next to each other. Then we just need these three. I don't know if I specifically want them to be next to each other or not. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Okay, something like that. And then we can do filters on these. So we can get the rotten flesh filter done over here. And then have gold nugget and gold bar. On both of these to go into here, and I think that's probably good enough. Maybe move this to be a little more efficient. But yeah, I think that's good. I'm not gonna build it all right now because I don't want to. Yeah. Looks good to me. So I'll finish this up later today on my own, I think. Draft a proper design, count the blocks, that sort of stuff. And then we'll make it next time. I think that's good. That's it for today then. Thank you all for coming. I'm gonna go get lunch. And I'll be here tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific with Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Listening to the rest of the song first. So good. Okay. Bye bye. Have a good day. See you tomorrow.